Welcome back, everybody. It's time to start a new XCOM campaign with the Tau again. The first playthrough was definitely getting everything smoothed out. This playthrough is going to be making sure everything's in place, but also just enjoying the Tau. So, let us begin. Alright. What was I supposed to make this? Oh shoot, I forgot the name of it. We're just gonna call it, Towet for now. Alright, hangar, general stores, barracks, advanced prisons, regular prisons, workshop, and small radar. Tau 2. Iornom. There we go. Install my new machine. Nice. Is Kriegstrap playable now? I don't know. The Towning. The Towening. I don't know why I put a G there. Alright, we need our large radar, of course. We need, we already have prisons, which is really kind of helpful. We need another general stores. Let's put another set of barracks in. Oh wait, we'll wait till the barracks are available. Let's see here. The general stores. We can't make a lab yet either. That's okay for now. We don't actually need to get another thing here, because we can have that inside our base. Let's go ahead and research the greater good strat. Okay, yeah, I guess that's about it. So we can get some of the upgraded stuff. The greater good. Let's do some probably weapons rec first. Now let's go ahead and build a laboratory. And another barracks. There we go. One of my greatest fails in XCOM is leaving a guy with a rocket launcher with time units. That'll do it. That'll do it. What do MTG people look like lore-wise? Planeswalkers have a bunch of different looks. Let me see if I can bring up something really quick here. Let's see here. Where's XCOM at? Why did I just do it this way? Yeah, okay, they kind of look like stuff like this. She's gorgeous. I'm her, so, you know. They kind of look like stuff like that, or something magical, essentially. Sectoid pops out, reaction, and kills 5 troops, and then panics. It's classic. Our big hellishly... It's true. It's just more fantasy-themed stuff, really. Okay, let's get more adepts. Yes, that's correct. I don't know if we get... Let's just wait 30 minutes. For the greater good. You used to be a shrine bandit. On a good day, a robber. On a bad day, a killer. Then a crazed mob of cultists came over your turf. Your crew killed them and took their weapons. People looked at you different after that. Yesterday, a tired-looking guard sergeant made you a militia captain at gunpoint. The warp storm is worsening, and the guard needs all the help they can get. They're not asking politely. Can I purchase a heavy stubber? I can, good. But I don't think I can purchase heavy stubber ammunition yet. My career choice when I was in high school. And get that. Alright, we have some militia here. Okay, we do have one truck. Okay. And one's over. Let's buy another support servitor. Let's buy a lightning. And some crack missiles and a twin. There we go. Absolutely, Hub. I already have you on the list. Got a pretty decent list going here right now. 20 people on it. It's gonna be a little bit before we start naming people, but that's just because it's scary. We got that coming for us. We should probably get a bit more militia here. Yo, what's up, Rungo? Let's get you on that list as well. Yeah, I got Miss Hub and Hub next to each other. I got Smoking Bill and Connie next to each other. It'll be a time when you can get in here. There's our military. Our militians. We're definitely way too early to be considered anything all that great. I actually need to keep that open, so I'll lay a barracks there later. Let's get that out and that out here. Okay, alright, I'm pretty excited. It's been a little while. Southern Novice, the Sanguinea sector. All but the last one, so we can have our support servitor here. We got some flame action here. We got some shotties. Remember, we can take people alive and turn them. We have a heavy stubber we can't use, unfortunately. I don't know if we get heavy stubber ammo, so if I manage to find some, I can help you out a little bit. Oh yeah, we've missed a lot on quite a bit here, but that's okay. On a new skill, otherwise you do what I do last night in Mugenics and flash fry your entire— oh, good lord. And maybe Yomu. Oh yeah, Yomu bow. This spell was targeted AoE, but it was— oh no. That's rough. Yeah, all these are just very, very easily dead troops. So. 31 accuracy. Let's get you that instead. How about that? Hey, we actually got somebody with some accuracy here. we go. We got some people that can shoot with guns that can shoot. Kind of. I have quite a few people here. You got some mad strength, so let's give you that. There we go. Guess you only need one for now, huh? We're a little tight on ammo. One more, huh? There you go. XCOM, baby. The heavy stubber ammo at some point. I'll check if you don't. Sounds good. Shotguns where aim doesn't matter, only distance. Every time you say something like this run will still salvage, well, the next time the game goes, are you sure about that? Yep. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get anywhere near there in time. I need to purchase, let's see, tracer mags, probably more stub rifles, honestly. We need more actual shotgun shells here. And if we're gonna go las guns, which are one of our better options here early on. Do I try an acetron missile launcher here? I don't really normally do it, but you know what? Let's try it. Get some HE and some crack. Give it a try. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. What a start. Yo, Savvy! What's going on? Thank you for the 40 streak. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna have to be relying on these guns up here, but we got it pretty easy. Distribution of enemies here. In fact, I don't even think you have a gun, do you? You have a knife. That was a good grenade throw. Alright. Bang, bang, bang. Hey, nice shot. Dude has some fucking range on that shit. Nice. Yeah, that dude had to go down. Excellent, excellent. You only have a beat stick. Damn, nice. What's up, Sparky? A different enemy's peak. Yeah, exactly. Soldier will shoot, probably. Why am I blue? Because I'm a Tau. We're Tau. We must be blue. And maybe you hit them. That's better than I expected. Oh, you both hit the dude. Nice. Yeah, those are the ones I gotta go. Hey, you bitch. Nice try. Ooh, you hit something hard there. That's good. They have Warhammer. There's a lot of factions that like 90% of them have heavy. Are we the baddies energy? Everybody's bad in the universe of 40k. Anybody who tells you otherwise is a liar. The whole universe just runs on war, so that's how it'd be. That's how it be, Yugi. It's all about fighting in the old Warhammer verse. Hey, nice shot. Enjoy themselves. Mankind isn't necessarily evil and merely shaped by their history and nicely the arguments for. Oh, sure. Like, there's quote unquote the good sides, of course, that seem more relatable, but like in general, it's just endless fighting. By a lot of jerks. Nice shot. Actually not expecting to go down quite that quickly. But your back was turned, so there is that. One of them hit. I think that hit hard again. Yes, it did. You got a couple of pistol hits on it. Nice. This is the judge. The scariest one they have. was beautiful. That was also beautiful. Okay, let's go ahead and get some more peeps out here then. I think one of those hit, yeah. I think one of those looked like a hit. No. Ugh. Yeah, of course the cats demand food. I love it. Menace was really hard at first. Not sure why I got the hang of it a little more than this time. Oh, you play Menace? I do want to try Menace, actually. That will probably happen post this run. Get naded, fucker. Move over there. Strange woman. Dead woman. Looks like there's a whole lot left. Gonna make our way over here, slowly but surely. Slowly but squirrely. Better and worse guys, that, yeah. It goes back to the Dark Age. Sure. Same with human history. At some point, you do have to evolve past that, though. You're the lucky ones that get to go on and die first. How lucky for you. Die for the greater good here, scoundrels. I feel like most things in life as well, is it comes down to a lack of proper communication and people just prey on old baloney or make excuses to kill or whatnot. And in the game setting, it's all for fun. But there's also a whole lot of very uncomfortable things I find in Warhammer as well. A little too close to home and a little unnecessary for a game. Warlocks, I too pray for death. Lloyd Webber. Got shredded, boy. Oh shit, wait, what? Oh. She's got a knife! 16 kills, 150 Promethium, 8 warp drives, 99 score. That was a hell of a first mission. Love how Unnamed Peeps got some stat ups. Corpses, get rid of most of these for some extra cash. Well, actually, Promethium was a bit of a premium last time, so I'll probably keep some for now. We got 6 gunners out of it. Nice. I know, right? What is the world coming to? If you need a fun night with the roommates, get some drinks and watch the 2004 movie version of Phantom of the Opera. There's a lot of big musical heads in this house. I'm not, like, huge into musicals. I don't think they like Phantom of the Opera. But, yeah, I'm assuming it's because it's bad. That fucks with humanity for some reason. For sure. I'm not... Well, in this universe, there's, like, chaos gods and stuff. Like, there's reasons for it in this universe. It's just the unnecessary, like... wording of some stuff that bothers me and such. I don't know why I got so many stub rifles, but we are stubbing it up. There's a lot of unnecessary things that I feel are in the universe. I don't really add anything to it other than to just be edgy. That kind of stuff. Well, that was a huge get early on. Ride the lightning. Only the unkind would call it a crash. Trailing smoke and fire, a lightning interceptor lands hard amidst the shrine rubble. Your militia rush to spray the anguished machine with flame adjurant. As the pilot leaps from their bullet-riddled steed, little the worse for wear. A good landing is the kind you walk away from, they observe, handing you a contraband cigar. Your servitor should be able to get this machine airworthy again. Nice. Oh yeah, doesn't it come with just plasma missiles? Yeah. Wait. Did I buy like 26? No. I did buy 26 crack missile launchers. Holy shit. I was like, why do I have so many crack missile launchers? Jesus Christ. Are you on crack? Like, orcs just live to fight? Yeah, the idea of peace would be constant. Yeah, that's like what they go for. And that's fine. I think that's fun. I think the orcs literally living to fight and having this strong belief, and when they believe something, like, it has some truth. I think that's all fun. It's just stuff like calling themselves greenskin, like, that just makes me uncomfortable because it just feels unnecessary. And I know that's a large part of what they are in Warhammer lore, but that doesn't make it any less uncomfortable for me. Nice pilot. Weapons wreck. Very nice. Like, there's too much, like, real-life bad shit tied to stuff like that to just overlook it because it's fun in Warhammer kind of thing. I find that to be a ridiculous excuse for these kind of things. But people will use any excuse to justify their shitty behavior. Let's put that in there. Motion scanner's cool. Okay, can we get heavy stubber ammo now? We can get heavy stubber ammo now. There we go. Let's get some medkits here. Let's get some more grenades. What's up, Ashram? Get you on the list. There we go. So we could probably build a new base on the other side, but I don't know about that yet. Southern Novice. Problem is we only have one pilot too. I don't think we have I don't think any of the other peeps here can fly right now. Okay, which one of you has, like, strength? You seem to have strength here. I think you can actually wield a heavy stubber. Takes 30, right? Yes. Anybody else have a 30 strength? A 31 for you. There we go, alright. Couple of stubs. There's another 30. Let's get you with the rocket launcher. There we go. Let's see here. Okay, we did get the grenades here. Ooh. We're still very early, so it's not like I expect many of these people to survive, but it's still nice to have them ready and available. The tracer rounds would be much better. Give you some extra regular rounds, I guess, as well. Like about the Tau is you can really check out the wider lore is if it's too depressing, like you don't have to really care one way or the other about the Emperor or the Horus Heresy or worry about the Faustian bargain of the Space Marines or whatever because you got your own things. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Tanamod, this is a new run. The last one fell to the Krons, so we have started anew. realized I did not buy any actual flares. This is not a good thing. What's up, Arva guys? Is this a new XCOM run? What does this not care about Big E, I hear? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, like, I like that there's, like, different ways to enjoy. Whoa. A full medium ship. Thing is you can hop, there we go. You can hop lightnings for now. That's gone, okay. I just shot it down, but that's okay. We got our little extra flares properly now. Let's not forget to put them on board. Being rather panicked by it. Yeah, there's fun ideas you can do there. Our general stores is finished. I need to build another barracks here for sure. And then we can build more. Why am I not building over here? Like, that's gonna make a difference. They doing shit down here again. Yes, but it's not about the fictional universe. It's the idea behind why they're using it. It's the same with what the Washington football team was called for quite a while. And obviously that's worse because that's reality, but making fun of it in a game is still in poor taste. Like, you don't need to, like, do and say stuff like that for it to be fun or interesting. I mean, but whether we like it or not, the game comes from references from all of our lives. Like, they didn't just make all this up not off real life things. This isn't just all imagination. It's all references and stuff that people learn throughout life, and things like that are connected to awful things, you know? Like, as much as we'd like to just sit here and, like, ignore that fact, that's reality. And I don't really make too big of a deal out of because of this game, because it's part of, like, Warhammer in general. That doesn't make it any less uncomfortable, is what I'm saying. Like, there's definitely better ways, and, like, yes, there were worse things in the past. That doesn't make the not as worse things better. Alright, barracks. We can train more people now. Good. White Shield Black Market. There you are. Yeah, absolutely. I get what you're saying. And this isn't really specifically against you at all. It's just people use that as an excuse, and that really bothers me. When people use an excuse to say and be awful just because it's in a game universe instead or something. Like, I very much dislike that. I forgot we could get handheld stubbers too, but a regular stubber I like better now. We have smoke grenades now, which is good. Again, Warhammer universe, stuff like the Geneva Convention is like, that's where you play the silliness of stuff like that in here. Or short Thracian. Princeps Ocean. Are you down here again? I think you're down there again, I just can't tell where you're at. These motherfuckers who keep coming over here, who do you think you are? Are you gonna come to the, onto the land here? Alright, we'll shoot you down. Well, actually, we might not be able to. Alright, well, we'll try to get the other ship out here and finish them off. Well, let's also send you out here. Like, a lot of games simulate war, which is an absolutely horrendous thing in real life. But games can do all sorts of different things and stuff like that, like, and make it an enjoyable experience that's not just horrible or anything. Oof, that took both of our ships there. Right? Can I get our other twin heavy bolter in there for when they are repaired? War is a bad thing, yes. It's an incredibly awful thing that shouldn't actually exist. But there's a lot of nastiness in the world, unfortunately. Can't wait till y'all have proper backpacks and armor. Except that conflict is unfortunately in our nature. There's conflict, but I think as humanity progresses, we don't need... Like, the reason there's so much war and bullshit is just because a bunch of fucking shitheads in charge want to keep control of everyone and make money and yada yada down that thing. We all know that. Like, this is a proven fact. The problem is that there's not a whole lot we can do about it. But we're getting there. War is never a necessity, and I swear to goodness, we just, as a species, need to get over these fucking rich pieces of shit. That was a great shot there. Oh no, you're not close enough, unfortunately. Let's get you out there a little bit. And I feel like a lot of people are honestly too full of themselves to take a step back and be like, okay, maybe I'm in the wrong here. Which is a big human issue that can be phased out once again However, it just has not, because we're kind of setting ourselves up in a world where it's almost like illegal to be different than insert something here. Hold on, I'm just kind of doing the thing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the problem. People want to rush to violence in a lot of situations is a genuine problem, and I don't think that will ever be a necessity. I think a lot of it is how we've been raised and been forced into an environment that we currently have. I think a lot of that can be ironed out of humanity in general. We've been forced for far too long to do a lot of shit that none of us really want to do or believe in. And the world is starting to catch on to that, which is good. Had nothing, yeah. Doesn't really do much against the armor. I might... Yeah, I'm probably gonna throw a smoke here. We need a little bit of leeway between us to set up here. I think people rush way too quick to violent solutions to things that really don't need a violent solution. However, there are necessary violent solutions for... Well, let's just say Luigi is correct with what they did. Because there's just no other way around what has to be done in some situations. In the name of making it a much more peaceful and livable planet for the entirety of us, and not just upper class nonsense. Alright, you already went twice. What about you? I think we'd often resort way too quickly to poor choices when there's still many other good choices. And I think a large part of humanity's downfall is it's far too stubborn for its own good. For very, 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 very poor reasons. People don't like to be wrong, and they take that to the extreme. And it's just really unnecessary almost all the time. Like, I used to be pretty stubborn in that, and then I realized why. Like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's not a big deal. People have been taught that if you're wrong, it's everything. And that's just not true. Like, it's not like you aren't a bad person for being wrong about something. That just happens naturally, and it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to mess up, and it's not gonna ruin your life. What's up, Hoopa? I'm shooting from other side of planet. Hoopa, at some point, yes, but we're starting out as, well, not so strong units, let's just say. He did hit them, there's that. Agreed. However, there are some beliefs that are soaked in either misogyny or homophobia, transphobia, stuff like that, that are inherently just bad because of that. And when people try to point that out, they also get very upset about that. Like, it's okay to believe It's okay to be religious. It's okay to these things, but you have to understand a lot of those things have been used a long time for control and many other things. Yeah, exactly. And there's a ton of those that people have refused to give up, and that's a problem. Can you have Croots? I don't think so yet, Hoopa. You'd have to ask Greater Green if there's anything like that in the process. We'll slowly make our way over there. And it comes down to some overt human stubbornness to not look at other angles of things. And it's just unfortunate, really. Have you been reading my diary? Whether they're wrong would have massively surrounded. Yeah. Oh, I fully endorse the idea of everybody getting a psych and a therapist there. They literally saved my life. And it doesn't work for everyone, I can admit that as well. But I'd still say give it a try at least. I think people shoot down a lot of things without thinking about it, and I think a lot of people don't realize how bad something is, even if they've been doing it for a long time. Dead therapists? The only therapist in the Warhammer universe is a fucking gun. A more modern, interesting Tau with more short-range firepower and mobility. While still maintaining some pretty amazing long-range weaponry. Frontier psychiatrist. But yeah, that's like, this is why language evolves. Things get understood more as time goes on. And people have a really hard time with moving on past things that they shouldn't be doing anymore, stuff like that, and it's upsetting, because I talk to a lot of people that, you know, are on the receiving end of these nasty things, and, you know, a lot of people just don't care, and that's just sad to me. They're just so stuck in the idea of that they're right no matter what, that it's just like, try to look a little harder, please. I'm usually very open about discussing a lot of things, but there are definitely very big wrongs that aren't for discussion. Crumpendai Yumis. The orc playthrough was so good. Orcs are so much fun in this game. Orc therapist. Nicely done. Oh. Yes, I know it's 10:50. Thank you, alarm. Thought it was noon. Forgot I started pretty early again today, because, well, my ass couldn't sleep. So that's it's a boon to those who want to enjoy me starting earlier. God, I love the fucking... Look at the downfield flak gun do absolute work there. Downfield flak gun. It's a silly name. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. There's another downfield flat gun. Thinking about the Rabute Gilliman is actually the most well-adjusted Primarch. But my father was one of these I am right, you are wrong persons. Funny thing, he had 3 children, me and the oldest one are in constant fear of humans, and middle one has this strive to show the world that she is best there is. I like her what's the word I'm looking for? Confidence, that's the one. I like her confidence. Because, God, I am just not that confident. Nice job. So, as someone who came from an abusive, angry house, I was being controlled and did not realize that everything that was happening at the time. I was free from that control for years. I did not know how to behave without anger. It took me 10 years after the abuser passed for me to start to realize how bad things were. During those first few years, I was constantly being told I needed to see a therapist and refused. I started seeing one about a year and a half ago. I am so glad I did. Miss Hub, I'm very sorry to hear that you dealt with that. I'm very happy to hear that you are getting better, though. The situations like that are impossible, you know? Like, you can't explain how bad it is for you in full almost ever. Ooh, no. You were kind of in the way, weren't you? I'm really happy that you went to a therapist and hope it continues to go well for you. Same therapist from age 12 to 41. That's just fucking impressive. Holy shit. Stayed for the trauma bonding. We do that around here sometimes. It's healthy to talk about life issues. And if people tell you, you know, not to share your feelings and shit, they are in the wrong. Like, a lot of growing up was men needing to hide their feelings and stuff like that, and it's just a load of horseradish is what that is. You should share your feelings. You should be honest with people. And people should respect as long as it's not obviously horrible things, they should respect the individual's needs and such. I was afraid to say anything. I used to not be able to talk about this at all. Good for you, Miss Hub. You've come a long way then. I'm here for that kind of growth. Well done. A great example of what it's like to see a therapist and how much they can actually help you. It's really important, honestly, and I'm glad you got the help you needed. Because the world wouldn't be as good today without the hubs of the world. You know? And that's why I tend to stay away from self-depreciating humor, even though I can't help it sometimes, because depression's a son of a bitch. But I think I do pretty good these days. And me seeing a therapist, especially my psych, actually. My psych is... She's been the biggest life change in my life. She's literally amazing. I never say enough nice things about her, because there's never enough nice things to say about her. Yeah, the only injury we've really had so far is us shooting our own individual. But yeah, it's tough. And in a world where we're forced to think one way, regardless, and act like that's the only way to think, that's tough. Like like the capitalist slash forced nature of certain religions and stuff is incredibly unhealthy. Incredibly so. And not allowing people to explore their own life is not just sad, but really pathetic on the part of the individual holding the other individuals back. The most mentally stunted things ever. It does, Smokabill. I was very teary. I cleaned some of that pain with something. I sat down and now reading. That's good. And it's okay to cry, too. That's another thing. Men should never cry. That shenanigans it's also just bullshit. More emotional manipulation from people that need to feel some control in their life. And that's all it is they feel that they need control in their life, and you're gonna be the thing they control, no matter what. And it's as pathetic as it sounds. It's the same with language. A lot of people don't want to give up certain things, and it's not a debatable thing. It's the reason language evolves, and we move on from certain things, because a lot of language is used to abuse people, especially minorities of either color or like mental disabilities. Like you can't simply say that this isn't something because I don't think it is because I've been using it a while. That isn't really how that works. You gotta listen to the people who are the ones getting attacked by said things, used against by said things. Like, it sucks, you know? And I've talked to so many people who have been so upset and so sad because they just don't think anybody will take them seriously and stop, you know, doing certain things, and I hate it. Yeah, that a man endures. When they ask, of course, is there absolutely no shame in taking... Oh, yeah, antidepressants also save my ass. Look, if Dante, of all people, can teach you that it's okay to cry sometimes, even if what he's saying is the opposite of what he's doing. Why are you crying? It's just the rain. DMC Dante or Divine Comedy Dante, DMC 3. Yes. It's sad and frustrating, and... You know, I used to do and say a lot of definitely not appropriate things in these day and ages. But I learned. The idea isn't that you're an evil person for doing them for the rest of your life. The idea is that you understand the pain it causes, and now you're going to move on and be a better person because of it. That's the major difference. Do you have crack in there? You have crack in there, don't you? Well, you might have done it. I don't know. This friend group and certain trusted people in my family helped me get so much shit off my chest. Yeah. Exactly, Sparky. That's the idea. Like, I think a lot, especially with online, there's a lot of people who are very emotional and understandably unjustified in a lot of situations about like certain word usage, certain overt religious pushing, so on and so forth. And it gets twisted to the point where people think they can't talk about it without thinking they're just evil, and that's just not true. That is something I feel people need to work better on, is not just instantly demonizing anybody. Unless it's something seriously nasty, like you're being overtly racist on purpose, or obviously some very disgusting crimes and such. Like, you can learn from your experience and just become a better person. That's just part of being human. That is literally just part of being human. And a lot of people seem to forget that it's okay to be human and make mistakes, as long as you're striving to get better. It's the people that are too stubborn in their ways to ever listen to anyone else. Act like it's everybody else's problem that they're the way they are. Like, you gotta be open to changing for the better. That's all I really ask out of everybody. I understand we all grew up in a different era, where a lot of other things were considered okay, that they're definitely not now. And I think it's important that
I shall obey.
we understand that. Work through my social anxiety and phobia even. Yeah, absolutely. I have horrendous anxiety to this day. I find it incredibly hard to... Oh, hello there. To do anything in any kind of what would be considered normal socializing situation. I always have, really. Damn, we did smoke a hole all the way up there, didn't we? Let's go, crack missiles. Oh, did somebody burn to death? Oh yeah, it looks like it. You probably shouldn't have got close to those flames then, huh? Our first loss is a burning to death, that's fair. There you are. I was waiting for your ass to pop down here. Victim blaming. Oh wow. 25 kills, 1 unit lost. 375 Promethium, Cha and Ching. Everyone got some stat ups here of these unnamed peeps. Don't need any more of those. Oh, we got a heavy enforcer alive too. 2 gunners, 2 sergeants. And we lost one of our 2 people with 2 kills. Honestly, is probably one of our best people at the moment. Aim stay for the heart-to-heart therapy philosophy. Yeah, Warhammer brings out the best therapy. XCOM and Neurosigma, you know how it'd be. How much space oh, you have plenty of space right now, okay. Large radar is done. Let's dismantle our old and ridiculous radar. Alright, let's keep training. Now we have everybody in here training, which is good. Our lab is done. Might as well start making a new lab now. There we go. I think online's... A lot of online issues is people take it so to the extreme. And people forget that some mistakes are recoverable from. 343, good. Alright. 7.1 mil income with plus 516,000. Maintenance 2.2 mil and a balance of 5.6 mil. Let's build a new base over here. The forge, of course. Get this going. Put a large radar over here. Let's purchase 25 more adepts. Maybe more servitors as well. We need them. Supported me as well, and once I got through that, that's I don't know about criticizing. Like, I can understand being upset that you would share those things, but criticizing is not what you do in a situation like that. But I'm happy that it worked out in the end for you. I think criticizing people with suicidal thoughts is a little fucked up, to be honest. Let's see here. Like, there's a reason we have these feelings. And a lot of it is not our fault, and we can't really control it, which makes it even worse a lot of the times. Wedge Shield Black Market is done. Citing battlefield losses and the risk of treason, the Guard has declined to supply your militia with heavy weaponry. You might even believe them if your troops didn't keep finding brand new Guard equipment in the hands of traders. Something's rotten around here. You better get ready to fend for yourself. Luckily, you've dealt professionally with the black market all your life, and you're not about to let a pack of treacherous amateurs outgun you. You goddamn right. Alright, now we gotta move on to some of the bigger things that we can unlock here. Look at Krieg mid-tier wreck down there. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna need adamantium and warp drives and all that, so let's start working on it. Secondhand flak armor is now purchasable. We can make a black market. There we go. Who lives in Kentucky has decided not to talk to me anymore. A few months ago, he called me and we were on the phone 2 hours. He kept threatening suicide as soon as the call ended. Local PD did his area asking for a wellness check. He was so mad that I called the cops. We have not spoken since. That's rough. That's rough. Being worried that you want them to get checked up. I mean, I understand not wanting police around. That I get, but if you're threatening, like, you need somebody to go check on them. That's just rough. Oh shit. Oh, what the hell? Okay. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I would hope that they would understand, but if they're having thoughts like that, they definitely need a professional. And it's not on you to provide that for them. Even though I know you want to. I don't blame you. I guess we need the thing finished first before we get the improved flak or whatever. That makes sense. Okay, I will wait for that. Yeah. Yo, hey there, Zelonic? How's it going? Welcome. That is a cute emote combo you got going there. It's the same reason that I don't just like turn people away when they're, you know, I understand a lot of where people come from. And it sucks, you know. We're all in a sucky situation together a lot of the times. Sometimes talking about it and getting these emotions out there helps a lot. Alright, let's see here. I don't know if we'll get there before we blow it up, or need to blow it up, but... Actually, no, I do know we'll get there because... they tend to take a while. Yeah. There's 2 bases there already? That's funny. Are they really not gonna... Wait, what? How do we have 30? Oh, because the pilot's the 31st. That's fine. Really, no, it doesn't make much sense to put them in training because we'll never use them beyond the first part anyway. Alright. Gonna go away? Oh, it landed. Nice. Let's go. Okay, now we actually are in a bit more risky situations here, because... especially with this fucker on the horizon. Yeah, Nath, that is also very, very true. Not being ready is one thing, but it's worse when you know that you're having issues, but you still refuse to go try to get help. That's when I start to have issues with it. 'Cause, like, if you know you're in such a bad situation, why not, you know? Like, what's the worst that can really happen? Yeah, pride's a killer. Pride is an absolute killer. Let's try. That just goes back to people being taught that they're never allowed to be wrong about anything, so they use pride as an excuse to continue being the way they are. Which is unhelpful for everyone involved. Nice try, nice try. I think stubbornness a lot of times should be tied to narcissism. Because if you just absolutely refuse and always see yourself as either the one that's being hated on or, you know, something along those lines, like, it's just so silly. That to me is narcissistic behavior. I look at Hub coming in the clutch over here. Beautiful thing. I could throw up there anyway. Oh my god. Thank you. That I was afraid to ask for help to admit that I was wrong because I would get hurt for admitting I was wrong. Yeah, exactly. That's a straight up stemming from how we were raised growing up. Like, just straight up, we're made to feel that if we're wrong about anything, that, well, you might as well just fucking be the worst person on the planet because you were wrong about something, and that's just so absurd. And that's where a lot of that stems from in humans, is that this is how we've been taught to act. Which is why I say, yes, we do have conflict, but a lot of it is taught to us through very, very, very poor parenting and other stuff. Like, the way society acts in general is pretty bad. And a lot of things that are allowed to go on probably should really not be allowed to go on. Good shoot in there. And it's good that you can sit here today and admit those faults, and it's not a big deal, because it's not. What you're explaining is literal human nature. You were raised in a terrible environment to act a certain way, and I'm just going to assume that they made you feel like anything you did was pointless, and anything you liked was bad, and anything that went against them was bad. And that makes them the awful person. And then you realize that that's not how you should act, and that's not how you should be. And you're here today because of it. And that you can be you unapologetically, but a much healthier version of you, and that's great. It's horrible that people have made that the default. Like, growing up, it was like, you gotta step on as many people as you can to get to the top. That's the mentality. Also, if you're a man, you can't cry, and if you're a woman, you're not allowed to do anything. And a lot of that is still true today, and it's just sad and disgusting and unfortunate. Society is just a system of manipulation and control, and it's designed that way because they want to keep you under their thumb and never give you any free will, really. As long as they can. They want you to be mindless and just do what they say is the right thing to do. And it's not good. He's better with words. And that's another thing, by the way. Strengths and weaknesses. We all have them. Every single one of us. I guarantee you that there are a lot of people better than me at pretty much anything I do. But I am good at a few things. And I try to do my best to be good at those things, while people who are better at other parts of life can help me get through things I'm not good at. Which is a lot. If I'm being honest. And that's okay. I'm the best at blaming myself in these situations. Yeah, that's... Again, that's taught. I feel like that's very much taught, self-hating attitude, because other people did a pretty terrible job of helping you come to realizations in life. But therein that lies your ability to understand that you're not in the wrong, that what you like is good and okay, and you should be able to share that without mockery and feeling like it's bad, and what you're doing is bad. Actually has a learning disability that prevents him from getting words to paper or electronic. I transcribe for him a lot. Ah, okay. See, that's also helping somebody who has issues with something. That's what humans do. They can help each other. You read there is that growing up, it was my sister that couldn't possibly be wrong. Oh god. Narcissistic ass attitudes. Let's criticize. No good friend or family would be happy with the fact that you have such thoughts or even made attempts. Also, they weren't giving me shit for it, to oversimplify it. They were very upfront why that's a bad idea, made sure I understood I'm not alone, and then they just spent time with me, just talking, playing games. Yeah, that's good. That's all good. Criticize might have been the wrong choice of words, because it sounded like they were being unfair to you. And like... It's okay to say, you know, that would be bad, you know, we don't want... It should come across as, please don't do that, you know, you are loved, and you leaving would be, you know, tragic for yourself and for your family and your friends, because, you know, we don't want to lose you. We understand how you feel, and we're here for you. Yeah. He was young, dumb, and stupid and paid the price. We won't go into details. We're all young. When we're young, we're all dumb. That's another part of growing up. I was dumb too. I'm still pretty dumb about a lot of things, but I know I have a pretty decent way with words and thought processing and helping people out through hard parts of their life and such. But I also frequently have really bad days myself, where I can't really help anybody else. Like, no human is perfect. You're gonna have bad days, that's just life, and you should accept it. That's why when people get so harsh on themselves when they, like, mess something up or something, and, like, just, like, you know, take a breather, it'll be fine, you can try it again. It's not too bad, you know? And getting better isn't just being better every single day. Progress is not linear. Progress is never linear. Some days are gonna be bad. You just gotta ride them out. Can you shoot that from there? No. I'll keep you back for now. Constructive criticism, yeah. Constructive criticism is good as long as it's actually constructive. A lot of people like to use constructive criticism when they just want to scream at somebody and act like that's going to help the issue. Which again, no. Constructive criticism is actually very necessary and good. You should be able to criticize things that are bad or things that you dislike without getting big backlashes for it. Again, it very much depends on the issue at hand. There's some very obvious things that are bad in life and you shouldn't, fuck with those kind of things. Or make excuses for them, so on and so forth. There's so many over there. Our downfield flat guns aren't doing their due diligence this mission. Has said to me that whenever I think that I make a mistake, I should just stop for a moment, breathe long, and maybe think something else. Yeah, or just come to the understanding that, like, it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay to admit you were wrong about something. And, move on and be better about it. I think a lot of people miss that point in all things. It's okay. You weren't a bad person for not getting something correct in the very first time. Or anything like that, I have to reinforce that a lot because a lot of people have, including myself, when I do something wrong, I'm like, well, I'm the biggest dum-dum in the universe who couldn't possibly be any less dumb who's failed something. Like, it's really okay. Is this one? Oh, I have a tree there. It's blocking it. I think that's where human pride and stubbornness really just sinks to its worst, and then people take it to the nth degree and just act like they are just never wrong regardless, which is frustrating as hell. You ain't nothing that everybody fucking else ain't. You aren't. How do you hit that straight on with a crack missile and have that bitch survive? I think people... It's good to be confident. Some people don't know the difference between confidence and narcissism in a lot of cases. Or narcissistic behaviors and stuff like that. I like absolute bastards and maliciously talk shit, and when called out on it, they fall the excuse. I'm just being honest, dude. Yeah. I'm just being honest and saying horrible things and acting like it's just fact. Like, you're an idiot. Massive problems with driving cars. I don't drive either, Hoopa. I don't trust myself to not lose focus. Stopping a road might not be the best while driving. Admitting I was wrong. Same. Say that this campaign is going surprisingly well to start. You are correct, Panzer. The fact that we've only lost like one person so far when we lost like 35 people last time is A pretty stark difference. I'm gonna hit them and not kill them. Fucking flashlight ass. Anybody else over here still? It don't look like it. Right. Oh. Ominously? So my commute is 5 minutes. Yeah, actually, yeah, like, I think I could drive extremely well. Like, hand-eye coordination has never been something I've had an issue with. Focus, on the other hand, is something I have great issues with. And I'm incredibly thankful for my ADHD medication. It hasn't really stopped me from dropping that focus sometimes completely, you know? That was a fucking bullseye, let's go. Why play it safe? Like, why put people in danger because my ass can't focus? That's not fair to the rest of the world. And a Nurgle enemy army filled with demons to the brim. Don't give them ideas, Panzer. Do not give them ideas. We'll take our nice start here. It's a little better than last time, yeah. And it ain't over yet. It's only just begun. Well, there we go. The doctor ordered. My TV about 1.5 years and I had to stop it due to just I haven't had healthy days since then. Not that I did before, but no, I'm sorry, Hoopa, that sucks. ADHD meds, especially that moment when their effect end and it all comes crashing down. I love my ADHD meds, but I get that. I just get really tired at the end of the day when they finally go out. Oh, whoops. Oh, nice. 2 for 1 there. But that thing needed to go because that was actually like really dangerous for us, so that I'm fine with that sacrifice. Anything? No.
With all due haste.
No, my ADHD meds, the only reason I can even get up and stream every day on a regular basis. Those things are super important. Every time I miss a day of my ADHD meds, it's bad. I will just like sleep. Like that's the only thing left in the world for me at that point is just sleep. Which sounds nice and all, but not when you want to do things with your day. Egg for instant stream. Just chuckled after remembering one of the most recent lore bits about Tau. Remember how Tau developed their own warp drives, but not the Yeller fields, and tried going through warp raw on live TV, and it was one of the worst things in Tau history. I don't know anything about lore, but that's pretty funny. I know a little bit about the lore, but not enough. Nicely done. we've done Japan. And now there's the other turret there. We're getting there, we're getting there. Now that the turrets are safely dealt with on this side, we can actually just move up. The one thing that if that turret would have gone off into a pile of our peeps, we would have been just fucking toaster strudels. Skyfall issues have been fixed. Oh, okay. Is that the the art issue? And those with the majority who can abide within but not necessarily agree with societal restrictions, and those in the minority. I can really bridge the gap between cultures on a large scale as both groups fight survival instincts and ancestral norms while gaining familiarity with each other. It's a process and above people. Yeah. The problem is that the people in charge, pretty much on a global scale, are all horrendous-ass people and want to keep it the way it is. Like, legitimately horrendous-ass people. Like, the Epstein files is a thing for a reason. And there's a reason that, like, every fucking popular individual on the planet is part of them. And that's just unfortunate that that's kind of the reality we live in. Very mild ADHD-like stuff. It's odd hearing about the difference when off meds and on meds. I also feel like I don't need meds, just extra time. Yeah. Hey, if you can handle it, you know, the best of your abilities, that's awesome. It's something that I could not. And I'm very thankful for my meds that I have them. Good thing Janice job was already dead. Everyone in those files should be taken into the deepest parts of the earth and forgotten. And rot. Those people are sick. Disgusting. On every level. And the people making excuses for them are equally sick, in my opinion. You can't not look at all this information and come away with something that isn't the fact that these people are the most disgusting people on the planet. There's every horrendous crime you can think of. Those people did it for their leisure. Like, it's just disgusting. Like, unbelievably disgusting. That's a big Oberon right there. With a big gun, holy shit. Yeah, let's make our way over here. Little by little, shall we? That's some of the most vile shit in history. And they just get away, and like, look at what's happened in America. One person's been arrested and basically taken to some fucking glorified jail vacation home. And they're just flaunting it openly in front of us these days. And they know they're fucking brainwashed people just gonna eat it up and act like it's, you know, just no big deal. Later, Smoking Bill, thank you, appreciate that. Got a little heavy today, but some days it's necessary. Can't hear Big Gun without hearing AC/DC sing it. Thing is made an example of is too quick. I want them to suffer. I want them to suffer as bad as they've made so many people suffer because they thought it would be fun. I suppose that's true. It's just... It's so disgusting, the things they do. Beyond gross. Uh-oh, yeah, you're dead. Oh, there's two of them in there. Mother... Nope, you're dead. Alright, well. Go back and get healed. It makes my skin crawl to think these people do this for just laughs, like... Oof. That dude's a survivor, they not gonna give up. They hurting now. We know they hurting. There we go, well done. Yeah, you don't want to go around that side, to be honest. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. But they only took one out, so that's good. Should be able to take him out now. A couple of things about those medicines. First of all, there are multiple different medicines. For example, I have methylphenidate. In most cases, ADHD people have to test multiple different medications to find the correct one. That's just true. Then there's the issue of what is the person's diagnosis. For example, I am autistic. Who has ADHD, so basically those medicines affect me differently than they would a person who would just have ADHD. That's true. That's 100% true. It's a hard process. You are 100% in the correct here. It takes a while to find the right ones. I honestly got lucky. The first ones I tried worked pretty well for me, so... I got lucky in that regard. I do hope you find one that works really well for you, or if you haven't, that is. How do you miss 3 fucking point-blank shots there? Oh, it's the angle. Okay. Unfortunate. There we go. Fucker's down finally. Anything else over here? No, I didn't think so. Alright. ADHD late 2024, the meds I was given. Yes. Yes. God, when I was able to actually, like, focus on shit, the world changed. Like, I was like, holy shit, I can actually focus on stuff now. 20 kills, 5 units lost, 216 score. Bunch of peeps with some stat ups. And a ripper gun that I might want to keep for our Minotaurs maybe in the future. Oh, that's a chaos river gun. Never mind. Get it out of here. Bum, 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 bum. We did get acitrons, which are very good. I do like that. Ooh, 4 adamantium. Wow. He wants a couple more crack missiles. They did okay. Not great, but they did okay. Sergeant and 2 gunners. Battle tested for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people here. 3 missions, 1 month, 1 kill. And we did lose a couple of good ones, actually. 6 kills, 5 kills, and a 4 kill. Well done. You're dead now, though. I lost a job partially because I could not focus, but also because the company was doing unethical things. Yeah, that's understandable. Those who have said that they would have massive problems in studies with ES, they just couldn't study. Yeah. I have massive issues being able to read big blocks of text in just about any format. Like, my brain just cannot process it well. And that's just the reality I have to live with. And I do the best I can with it, but obviously it can cause a lot of issues. We need this to get finished so we can get better armor and stuff. We do have another lab going up, another general stores. Okay. And that shit's tough. Oh, we can actually promote officers. Oh shit. We can't do that yet, though. Some people being all officery right now. I heard about eugenics, which basically means I'm never going to touch it. Oh, wait, what happened to it? There's a lot of shit going on over here, yeah. Orion sector. Oh, hey, look at that. We got some G-Stealers on the prowl here. Can you mess with this? Oh, no, it's Siege. Get out. Fucking shield bullshit. Oh, there's one, okay. Names that are some of the cats. Interesting. Yes, let's get these over here now. You have honestly pretty damn good aim. I'm gonna give you an Acetron instead now. I'm sure you've heard of Chris Chan. Unfortunately, I've heard a little too much about Chris Chan, but yes. Fucking awful individual. Okay, we do have... we got a decent amount of stuff here. We're still in the early enough stage where things are just, you know, existing. Mm-hmm. Is one of the cats named after that individual? I do not understand the praise that fucking moron gets. I really don't. People just love that edgy humor a little too much sometimes. Oh, it's one of the voices of the cats. I see. Oh, hello. Evan doubled down. Oh, Lord. Of course they did. That was a bit unfortunate shooting there. Where's one of our snoopers? There you are. Reminds me of oh god. Let's not talk about fucking H.P. Lovecraft's fucking cat. Oi. These motherfuckers, I swear to god. As it should. Did Edmund make Binding of Isaac? I just heard that it's from the same people. Oh shit. We have another milkshake duck moment. But it's good to have stubber rifles with tracer rounds early. It's a much easier way to just point and light up the surroundings. But also, like, lights work too. Highlight pot agreed and draw 3 additional cards. Yeah, for sure. Like, when we walk into the light spots, that will, unfortunately, light us up, but for the time being, it is helping us. I really gotta smoke that side where the guns are. There we are. Talk about why I stopped Yu-Gi-Oh! And joined the MTG crowd. I only know the meme, honestly. Based around Lovecraft, I am naked-starved barbarian who has sold my soul to demons because I am from Nordic countries and especially from Finland. I love the completely irrational hate people just love to have. Oh shit! Look at that! Way to go, Lelia. I mean, you don't have to love them, you should hate them. Just so stupid. So stupid. Yeah, that's a little too close, I think. God, if I give it goes, yeah, why don't we make it free? Oh no. Yeah, I heard it got banned. No cost, draw 2, all graceful charity, draw 3, but then discard 2. Add 2 of the cards you just drew. You have to discard 2 in your hand already, okay. That was a hell of a shot. Alright, well, you're dead. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, that sounds very much like the magic. I remember playing with my Necro deck. I had tons of draw 2, discard 2 things, or something along those lines to help out to get the graveyard filled as well. A free draw 2, however, is pretty a lot. Yeah, the Ancestral Recall is restricted for a reason. Actually, that's the card I got from Emrakul last night. I was sad that it wasn't a Lotus, but happy that it was definitely the strongest non-Mox / Lotus that we could get. Maybe Time Walk would have been better, but I mean, drawing 3 cards is just so advantageous. $5,000 towards eugenics is all because of the connection to the debunked pseudoscience of eugenics and people no longer being able to discern satire from serious. Haters wanted to hate. Well, I mean, if Chris Chan actually voiced something in the game, that is definitely reason to not want to deal with that game. Or support it. You just play it. Are the Acetron pattern lasguns? Yes. You can get them right away from the trading depot if you build one. Zero cost. Yeah, I get it. I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, but that sounds pretty ridiculous in a card drawing game. I'm gonna do how it be, Yugi. God damn, those cracked missiles don't do shit against those turrets. That's crazy to me. Isn't the whole point of having these motherfuckers? Half your life points, negate any summoning card played and destroy it as a trap. Hey, there we go. Alright. Yeah, Acitrons can even have hotshot ammo in it, which makes them pretty good. Now that that's out of the way, we can kind of move up a little bit. It was like half my life? I'm not paying that. I always enjoyed people who didn't want to sack their life totals to help them. They made it very easy for me to win. There's some dude that looked at City of Brass like, that's 5% of my life I'm losing. Like, you're right. That's 5% of my life that I'm losing to make you lose 100% of yours. Where's the squibs? I miss the squibs. You doing okay? Here's a cost you can always pay, and it was always fun to watch someone try to pop off a one-turn kill combo, and then I just flipped the God says no. I mean, especially if it's versus a one-turn victory condition. That's why Force of Will is so damn popular. It's a free counterspell, but you also have to pay a life and exile another card from your hand. But it's powerful for a reason. Wait, what? Where did that shit come from? What? Oh, there you are. Alright, you missed twice. Can't help if you're missing. There's one. There's another one, alright. Holy shit. Oh, and there you are, okay. Hotshot having ass. Alright, well. Ooh, the double kill, very nice. Nice again. We got a few of them over there. We do need another smoke in this direction, though. Who would happen to have a smoke? There we go. There we go. I was downright disrespectful. What did I miss here? Last card game I played. Oh, Hearthstone. I watched somebody play Hearthstone a lot. It looks fun. No, that game is confusing nowadays from what I've seen. Not even able to use Blizzard's launcher, so I can't play any Blizzard game. Weird. Because that made me not want to continue with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because no one could read or count or knew the rules. That's weird. That's odd, honestly. If they don't want to play by like any rules, that just seems weird to me. Like that, like there's a base set of rules for a reason. As well. Know where it's at. He's almost 30. Yeah, those CCGs we played when we were younger are quite a bit older these days. I furiously tracked my own LP, but then I changed up and tracked my opponent's LP because I knew something was up. Oh, jeez. StarCraft 2 because campaign mods. Ah. Not on Windows anymore. I gotcha. Although I feel like I know people on Linux that use the Blizzard launcher. Maybe I'm wrong. MTG Yu-Gi-Oh! Is only 6 years. Magic launched so many collectible card games back then. Kind of amazing how many card games came after Magic. That a person Nokia's first phone have just come out and we are all happy to play Master of Orion 2. Wine probs? Peace. Actually developed the Pokemon, yeah. Another thing I never got too into. There's some good shots right now, yo. Some good shooting. Oh, you nailed them finally. A few seconds after launching, or the library didn't load. Weird. Eventually I did what I did. The Mega Trade. Oh, the Mega Trade. Oh shit. The fucking Mega Trade. Mega car. Oh. A little bit mean. I wanted to get out of MTG at the same time. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's amazing. What a... I think you won that. No bias at all, just saying Magic's better. I never played Yu-Gi-Oh, but I mean, the constant in life is that MTG is the best. Honestly, I don't even know, oh, nice shot. That did a lot of damage for sure. Just know that I really like Magic, and it's been a while since I really got into it, so MTG Forge has been just a fucking a godsend. We might have an access, but it's not guaranteed to work consistently. And yeah, I kind of won, but it was obvious he wanted out bad because the collection had a bunch of vintage cards. Ooh. Ooh. We talking vintage, we talking like unlimited, we talking revised slash maybe 4? I'm not sure. Sad to see Decipher and their Star Wars and Star Trek seasons go under. I did play the Star Wars one a little bit. I don't remember if it was very good. But I actually, one of my Magic boxes I still have, or card boxes, that is a Star Wars box. From that CCG. I didn't show it off when I was showing my cards off, and now I kind of wish I did. Oh, hello. You can tell it's nighttime outside when things just suddenly light up when one fire goes. Oh, what a double shot there. Beautiful. Okay, nothing there. Looks like we might be a lot of peeps here. Okay, good. They collected around behind that hill, but it was dark, so we couldn't really see. Black Lotus and stuff. Do you still have them? I got my Lotus still. Well, I traded for my Lotus, but I have it. I have some Berserks. Oh, you fucker. Who dare disturb the peace of our people? Oh, well, you're all the way back there, are you? There you are. There we go. Berserk's my favorite, probably my favorite all-time card. That or Rancor. Rancor mostly because it came out when I was super into Magic. And like, it's like the best thing Green had at the time. The ability to give creatures trample quickly. And +2/+0, and it went back to your hand. It's of course always really valuable. Loved it. Oh yeah, see that thing is shooting now. They're too close. You know there's gonna be something inside this frickin' place. You just know it to be true, Tawians. Like you go more tactical battles of MTG. It'd be difficult to get into since being mana screwed was even easier if you couldn't get your locations into play or have your sites overwritten. I do remember that you need to like play like planets or like stations and stuff. I didn't do the Star Trek one much, but I did play a little bit of the Star Wars one. Yes, Middle Earth was also a CCG for a time. At least you did manage to hit them once. That's the only one in there. Seems like it. Why can you not? Okay, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, the through the damn thing shot him. That's been in the game forever. Damn. Hey, let's just get this one out of the way first so we can tactically go through there. He did some good shooting again. Nice, there we go. Also couldn't advance the game if you couldn't find the next location card chain. Oh. I feel like that's some things that could be, like, worked on and phased out as issues if it got on a little more. But since there were just so many CCGs, I'm not all that surprised that it didn't continue when you didn't have, like, video games to really back you up. And stuff like that. Though I'm sure on Board Game Geek, I'm sure on Tabletop Sim, you could probably just play it there. Straight through aliens. Oh, good stretch time. Oh, I need a good stretch right now. There we go. Damn, you are crushing it right now. That thing does not have much left to it. There we go. Good. Now we don't have to worry about it shooting through the ship at us. Oh, perfect. Okay, we're good now. Come around back here and finish this off. Alright, 21 kills, 4 losses, 206 score. Everybody got stat ups minus this noob. Don't need no chaos shot. No, no, no. Get your chaotic nonsense out of here. We got a gunner. 2 more battle tested. 3 missions a month, 1 kill, and we lost 4, including a 5-kill trooper, unfortunately. But a victory's a victory. Slow-mo bullshit cam. Yeah, some of the hitboxes and stuff can be a little funky. Also, sectoids are shorter, so it's a little easier for them to duck the shots. Can I go to the craft, please? Thank you. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna deal with that. That is a Crassus. It would crush our poor lightning. Alright, we got more soldiers here. Mm-hmm. 2 days until the black market's done. Might just wait till the black market's done at this point. General store done, nice. Anything we could manufacture? Man, emotion scanner, but I end up never using them. Catacombs disturbance? Oh fuck, that might actually be really useful for us this early. Well, shit my pickle. Yeah, we need close quarter stuff mostly. 63, could take that. Oh, they are training, true. They probably are getting good stat ups well. Look at that, 69. 69. I'm gonna give you that, because it will probably be good in here. I'm gonna take that off. Actually, hold on here. You have 40 strength, you could take that with ease. And you can still have a light at the end of the tunnel. Yes, they should have more shotgun ammo. I got a shotgun in here, you should have the proper amounts of shoddy ammo. That would be good. Okay. We got a nice mixture of shotties, acitrons. This is good for like short-ranged fighting, so sure we still want a little bit of long-range fighting, but we don't need it as much in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool! Alright. I forgot we had concussive rounds too. Guess we could take some concussive rounds in case there's something we want to concuss there. Get out of the skies. Not your turn. Our black market is finished. Now we can get some of that sweet second-hand flak armor for our people. And a lot more stuff opens up for us. And get the auto shoddy, which is pretty solid. Let's see here. I'd like to use the charges, but then with that delay, it just makes them so hard to actually use well. I think I've actually accomplished in the older XCOMs was doing Tear from the Deep's final mission on only starter gear. Very nice, very nice. You can also buy Acitrons now, which we will be buying a few of them. They're gonna help us through the early game here. Uh-oh. Oof. Oh, there we go. Really like Elysian drop troops' bullpup lasgun. Not just that, this was the stream version, which is, oh, it's Steam version, which uses the beta version of the final map that's much harder. It's cool. GG. I will be RB. Yeah, no, I will probably never do a cruise ship mission and Terror from the Deep again. I hated those missions. They're just too large of a map. Something that happens so often. I'm a Browns fan. Having grown up in Northwest Ohio, I knew some Browns fans in my life. Yeah, a two-parter, yeah. Truly is a terror mission. Had some leftover tacos. Oh man, okay. Whew. Fuel the engine. The absolute worst. Alright, let's get to the catacombs. Blah, 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 blah. This is your commanding officer. Okay. Good spawn? Actually, that's a pretty crazy good spawn. There's only one exit or one area of exitness, so we can get back here and should be. It depends on what we're fighting. Okay, I didn't think it was going to be anything too outlandishly difficult. This is still early. It's honestly one of the best things we could have hoped for. Bombs away. Damn. Y'all hitting your fucking mark right now. Except you missed that 94% shot there. That was a little rough. Probably like one more around here at this end, maybe? Okay, looks like we cleared out the back here. That's good. Damn, good shooting, y'all. Good fucking shooting. Final moments of the final mission was me just sweating and hoping I had enough bodies to take reaction fire. Sounds like a fun challenge, though. I've always thought about doing like a standard weapon challenge for Classic Com, but there's just so little in that game compared to all the mods that I've kind of been spoiled into loving the mods to death. Especially with Rosigma and XCOM files, where they're just so vastly different games at this point. If you don't, go get killed. Boom. So honestly, the sisters should be, unless there's some nasty, yeah, like sniper, or something that has like infection. The sisters should actually fucking steamroll these MFs. Oh, y'all have actually been like really on point this way. Oh shit. Bang leader. Dude's got a cool chainsword. You can't just roll around with a fucking cool chainsword like that. Oh, you're stuck in that position, aren't you? Okay. There we go. Pull out of you up here now and hustle. But yeah, classic XCOM is super fun. It's just so bare bones compared to all the cool mod stuff these days. I can't even imagine playing XCOM without like open XCOM anymore. It would feel like the clunkiest thing ever. Can't even sit next to the walls here, which makes no sense. Yeah. Old XCOM did a lot of heavy lifting to make an amazing game. And current day modders do a lot of heavy lifting to make it even better. Like, it's like a 35-year-old game. It's okay for it to be clunky. Alright, we are not having our best shotgun day, are we? Nice shooting. This dude with their blight nonsense, that is scary. The OG bugs. Still taking our time here, but we'll make it out there shortly. I'm old, I got yesterday. Everybody okay with that? Uh-oh. Fang Leader coming over here with a sword for vengeance. Gonna come and start putting some morale boosts in there. Oh, alright, they can just shoot as well, that's fine. Oh, did they have a shotgun? Like a hand shotty? Oh, they do have a shot pistol, okay. Shot pistol meet shotgun. There we go. Blam. Good shooting to— oh shit, we got some sisters over here. Hand flamer. Capitum. Ah, there's one in here. So I always like to make sure to check these. Oh my god, what was that shooting? Thank you. Alright, let's start pouring out into there a little bit. Seems we've cleared out this room for the most part, and the other one went that way. It seems like we can move a little bit on this side. Just so like cannon fodders, it's considered an old game. Hogwash. How could cannon fodder ever be considered old? I mean, to be fair, Rosigma is literally updated every day, pretty much, so, like, Rosigma's a modern, you know? They're a modern, as they say. Yeah, that is what I was worried about. Oh, they just don't seem to care, okay. Sure. Better hope for the best that it can cure you. Yeah, you're fucked. Oh, that is just a light hit, too. Unfortunately, you're kind of fucked at this point. But we do want to keep you close because we're probably gonna have to kill you when you turn, of course. Let's see if Live when XCOM came out. My sisters are for some reason running over here. If you have medics, come help our people out. Yeah, we're here to save you, but like, that doesn't mean you can't help us in the process. You literally are gonna become a Medicaid at some point for us. Like, help a nearly dying person out. Maybe that one was the most poisoned of the bunch. Alright, well, you're good. Actually, you're pretty good too as well. Hopefully we can get you up. Oh, well. There's more of them. Fuckers. You're going the wrong way, sisters. They're this way. So the assistance of the sisters is going to be very helpful, since they'll actually have armor and some stats. Now that you hang in internet this long times at once, are they afraid of phone bills? Fucking dial up. We don't need to dial up. We just need to rile up. Do be how it be, Yugi. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Dummies, you're going the wrong way. They die. Wait, what the heck? They apparently died and disappeared. Okay. There we go. I don't think anybody else is currently exposed. Do we have anybody else with a fire? I don't think so. So we're just gonna have to shoot you and blow you up. And now you are unfortunately diseased. But on the brink of diseased, not so diseased. Given the previous statement, that makes me feel old, distant turd. 30. Wow, that is pretty young. I'm turning 42 in 4 days. Oh my goodness, little nerd. There we are. Good thing we got you down, honestly. Okay, you are diseased free at the moment. Sisters, what are you missing here? You fucked him up in this room. Doesn't seem like they're over here too much. What's up there, Greater Green? Welcome back. Looking awfully green in here right now. Best color of magic. Nothing over there. Let me get you moving over there. Aha. 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 Nicely done. sister said, we got out of this mess, you all can handle the rest of it. Oh, they come back now. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, she found him. Hello there. 18 kills, 4 units lost. 4 endured. 257th score. Most of our Pete's got some stat ups. Guess we can keep that for now, maybe. Auto stubbers. Got some man stopper mags. The auto guns can go because they're just miserably bad. I'll take those shot pistols and a long rifle though. We actually got some good tokens from that mission, which is good. Some more tracer rounds here for now. Gunners for a couple of our peeps. And we lost 4 peeps, including a couple with 5 and 6 kills. Unfortunate. Tokens, baby, tokens. Alright, we got Sisters of Battle up in this bitch. 4 of them, that's a good haul right there. Honestly, pretty great. And keep their power armor too. Bing, bing. Oh, how have I not? My goodness. Can't believe I have not been putting you in here. At least it gets it up to average. It's not like we have a ton of quick things we can really do here at the moment, but adamantium and promethium are, of course, big time necessities. Okay, let's go ahead and get us some flak armor finally instead of our improvised garbage. There we go. Look, we got a backpack now, an actual defense, which isn't good, but that lowers bravery by 10. What does it lower bravery for? Hey, damn. Guards should be super brave. Why are they fucking getting their bravery lowered? Diddle 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 diddle. Put those shot pistols on board. More smoke grenades. Can I purchase AP rounds? I can actually. I can use that sniper, good. The Pretoria sector. Probably over here with the. Oh yeah, it's probably the. Oh yeah, true. I did get a bunch of Acitrons to put on. It's a good call. That will be much more helpful than the other ones. I guess we can go that way. Got our 4 brand new sisters on the truck here. I guess we can go with a couple of support servitors just in case. They have some pretty good melee. They don't have a bunch of strength yet, but they got some pretty good melee in them. But this will be a good weapon for them to chill with. Oh wait, you don't have the strength. As we just don't really have much else going on for us right now, weapon-wise yet. Well, they do like flamers. Grab a flamer and a shot pistol. There we go. Of you that have survived so far. As much as I like shotties, you got good accuracy, so let's just give you... Wait, who's got the best accuracy at the moment? That would be you, actually. I guess you get the cool long rifle here. With real ammo, please. Thank you, game. I think we lost our other, that or they're injured. Yeah, it was that guy. Okay, they're injured. Well, clearly we can replace that with that without an issue. Plus you can have one of each grenade here. Already goes a much longer way. Get rid of some of them shotties. We're out of those, so yeah, you can just take the regular gun. Actually, I'm gonna give you this with some tracer ammo in it. Two more back here, both under 40. Both should probably be shotgunners. There we go. Alright, we actually have some healing here properly. Something that can be considered armor. There you are. You're either gonna go back to base, or you're gonna land over there. You went back to fucking base, you son of a bitch. Fine. Oh yeah, can we manufacture? Not yet. We need the next upgrade. Unfortunately, it's going a wee bit slow at the moment. Why is it taking so fucking long? I don't remember taking this long. The crag sector, hold up. Gene Stealer's doing shit. Oh my god. Oh. There's a Zinch base already, of course. Of course there is. Alright, adamantium components is finally finished. We can do advanced ceramics. Put that up there. Las cannon. Melt gun tech. What's gonna get us to mid-tier here? At least next step up. If it's power sources, we might be in a little trouble. This kid's hard getting power sources. You can purchase man-stopper rounds, which is nice. Yeah. Our lab is finished for next month. We'll start building another lab here. I think it's a good idea to bring you out there. That was a ship. I don't know why it was there. Yeah. And ceramics gives us the forge. Excellent, that's done. There's a... Oh, Promethean takes a little more, doesn't it? There we go. Does Multitech? I mean, we probably do need Multitech for mid-tier. Let's do Multitech next. Hey, it's my birthday in game. Oh, we're in negatives, huh? There's all that shit. Oh, look. Gene Stealers are all the way over there. I look forward to when we get our better ships. Alright, well, I guess we go over here to this then. Nice. That's gonna be quite helpful over there to see all that shit. Let's build a general storage in here. And a barracks as well. Let's sell Prometheum for now. Oh shit, we waited too long. Probably not that close to make a difference. I mean, we could go after... that's actually too late at this point, yeah. Insert her hideout? Maybe? Ah, it's little Gretchen's. Can't see a house anywhere. Little Gretchen's.
Covering ground.
Nicely done. Turn on the dance music. Excuse. Dodge that, you prick. Aha.
Ready for action.
Damn, your shotguns are on fucking point right now. Excuse you.
Pushing ahead.
That voice, that Ghost Kerrigan, yeah.
Ready
You
for
playing
action.
any Forge today there, a warehouse? Nice, good slay. Nice. Eating dinner. Oh, what you have for dinner? Ooh, pizza. What'd you get on your pizza? Burn to death, burn to death, burn to death.
Fight in his name!
Nice, I love a good sausage
Say again?
pizza. Big sausage pizza, one might say. Feeling Blood knows what I'm talking about. I love sausage pizza.
Yes, my lord.
My go-tos are usually like bacon and mushroom, or pep mushroom and sausage, something like that.
Ready to serve.
What is it?
Your soul is mine. There you are.
Time for some payback. Covering ground.
Yeah, that says probably not a whole lot of them left out here. Nice dodge. Oh, there's another one over there. Yeah, the sisters got the armor to deal with their nonsense. Oh, that was some expert shooting there, sister.
orders.
What is it?
They panicked. They panicked. Goodbye. 13 kills, 76 score. Our sisters and some of our militias got their stat ups. We got a token per one. Nice. 3 are battle tested. 3 missions with 1 kill of our soldiers. I mean, it helped a little bit. That's all we could do before the end of the month, really. Right, 119, good. Income of 6.4 mil with a negative 678,000. A maintenance of 3.3 to balance of 4.4. Orion lacks faith, and we already lost the McCrag sector because of the chaos base. It's a little bit unfortunate. Goblins are the saddest of the MTG types. Why? Excuse me. Oh, goblin in Magic the Gathering. I see what you're saying. I don't think you want to be a goblin in the Warhammer universe either. Gretchen. These are probably, these are gonna be Gene Stealer ass motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Can make it to you? Nice, let's go. Gene Stealer time. Oh. We can't see any of them. It is nighttime, I suppose.
Time for some payback. What is it?
Wowzers, okay. Let's go ahead and put that there now. Hello. Up there, right? Worry about you anymore? There we go.
Say again?
So we don't have to worry about you anymore? There we go. Yeah, I don't trust that there's nothing up there.
Yes, sir.
There's gonna be so many nasties coming out here, I feel. Holy fuck-olies, yolies. Fucking relax with them fucking nukes.
Say again?
I said relax with those fucking nukes. How many times do I gotta say it?
Covering ground.
Yeah, we still can't see them, but that's because they're jerks that have, like, invisibility powers.
Right.
This is what most common Trevor Goblins is, oh yeah, Goblin Bombardment, like Goblin Grenade and stuff.
Yes, my lord.
Probably similar to, like, Warhammer cultural stuff where like goblin or orcs are all about fighting and
Say again?
they kind of take pride in that kind of thing, basically. But I could also be
Covering
incredibly
ground.
wrong.
We're here. Following orders. Take your ammo.
We are servants of the God Emperor.
Nice. Yeah, I was waiting for you to come out. Nice. I'm not surprised they died from those fatal wounds. This thing got fucked up by quite a few things. There we go.
Time for some payback.
You don't have any front armor anymore. Goodbye. Sacrifice a creature, create fire. How cause many people are just walking right? I mean, what about black in general? That like the whole color base is based around sacrificing creatures
Pushing ahead.
essentially.
Yes, sir.
There we are. Ooh, 2 of them showed up. Interesting. Yeah, well, they were in the way. For the greater good, indeed.
Show no mercy.
I mean, that is kind of helpful. Regenerate target creature. Javelin, yeah. That from like Ice Age.
Heading out.
There you are, you shit.
I see him.
Oh, that's one of the shits, it's not the grenading shit that was just shitting all over our shit with grenades, you know?
Yes, sir.
Aha.
Filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. The Emperor protects.
I gotcha. Heading out.
That was an impressive shot.
Ready for action.
I'm just walking health bags. Little sacrificial guys, they do deserve better.
Right.
Not enough. Excellent, excellent.
We are servants of the God Emperor.
Of the God Emperor.
Following orders.
You took some bangs there and you got us through
Ready
the
for
worst.
action.
Nice try. eventually hit them.
Heading out.
Charge!
I guess it's, yeah, you're kind of at a bit of a corner here, aren't you? There we go.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Oh my goodness, you're on fire. You're not killing them, but you're definitely making them bleed
Heading
and
out.
scared. Nice.
Heading out. Engaging. Covering ground. I see him.
You didn't, but you did make a hell of a shot regardless. That's a really nice one right there. Definitely hit you two. Did not hit whoever else was in that spot. Was probably jerk bag McJerkerson. Yeah, that only killed one on the ground.
Ready to serve.
Hey, you hit something that time. Why do you keep hitting something?
Father and guardian.
Hello.
Pushing ahead.
X.
Pushing ahead.
Outstanding. Outstanding. Alright, not bad.
What is it?
Get your butts over there. They're walking shatters. Hey, shatters are really useful in the right situation. Now there's the other one again, right there.
Take your ammo!
Find them. There they are. Worth it.
Take your ammo!
12 kills, 2 units lost, 172 score. 3 of our sisters and all of their military, or well, small militia we have now, I should say, with the stat ups. High grade auto pistol with auto AP ammo drum. Holy moly. They had a handheld heavy stubber, combi pistol. Get a Neural whip, that's fun. A Medicaid corpse, Medicaid corpse, we got a Medicaid corpse. Battle tested for 2 of our militia, 3 missions, 1 left, 1 kill. We did lose 2 other militia, or troopers. And we did manage to take the mission. Prometheum is done as well, that is excellent news for us. Let's go ahead and put this at like 34 for now. Last cannon tech would be pretty good. That's what we are, goblins, except instead of we're exploited for profits. That's a pretty accurate assessment. We are absolutely being exploited all the time. You are right about that. Prometheum stubber expander mags. We'll get to the good shit eventually. Add depth. I'm just gonna put all, yeah, there we go. Now we get shit into good, which is significantly better. I think you're like 59, I think. No, it's just straight 60, okay. That's fine. We're getting it in good, when we get these things much, much faster. The Bander of Kinship. A medium. Hello. Agreed. What do you want to do here? We have an Acetron. We could probably give you the missile launcher here. See what you can do with it for now. Oh, get a big stretch here. Okay, whew. All right. XC Melt-A-Gun tech's already done. Isn't that nice? You don't even take as long as the other one did. I'm still gonna put you at 60 for now, though. The problem is we don't have a power source, so we can't research power source. So hopefully the ship that's flying around just right now can give us a power source. Please be a power source worthy ship. It is Are you serious? It's Slanesh, and it's a Marine, which is one thing. It's a Marine with one of their literal legendary weapons. That's stuff for me to ball right there. Wait, I thought I did it. I thought I did the longer shooting one. Oh, it's Oh. That thing will wipe out our whole truck in but a blink of an eye. This is tough because there's probably more of them around here with that too. Anoint, Jesus, this is some harsh shit to be experiencing this early. If I leave, you're gonna shoot. Probably. No.
Yes, my lord.
We might be able to crack this thing down.
Covering ground. What is it?
But we need that power source like really badly. There we go, now we can see a little bit more. Oh boy. Okay, so there's anointed there, there's an anointed there, there's a blade master. This is nuts. This is for a medium ship in March is fucking bonkers. But that's a whole hell of a lot of nastiness there.
Right. What is it? Covering ground.
something.
Say again?
Beep, 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 beep,
Heading
beep.
out.
Oh, I think this is gonna be a giant mistake. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's not good. We have to get out of the way. Oh my god, dude. I might just get out of here. This is a bad idea. They have so much AoE that, like, it's just going to fucking destroy us. Like, everybody out here is probably already dead. Oh, yeah, well, they were kind of already dead anyways, I guess, but... I wanted to try, you know, but bad positioning plus I really can't imagine a worse role for an early game matchup against Slanesh. I just can't.
What is it? Say again? I gotcha.
Yeah, this is like their late game crew minus like Terminators. Yeesh. Do we have you still? We do not. Okay. Well, we got one turn to sit here, see what happens. Yeah, there's another one in there. Yeah, it's just over for them out there. God damn, dude, that's just... The reason this sucks so much is we're just not gonna get a chance at all to get a power source often. This is like the one chance we got, and we just got such fucking shit luck. Like, Slanesh this early should be very flammable and such. This is just, like, ludicrous. Dealing with fucking anointeds and shit.
Say again? I gotcha.
At your command.
I gotcha. Target identified. Heading out. I gotcha.
Basically just trying to get stat-ups at this point. We can't stat. I mean, this is literally their weakest unit right now, and we've taken half this truck shooting at it to try to take it out.
Heading out.
There we go.
Covering
We got one down. We're out of here. Well, 6 points. We lost 8 units there, though, including a lot of weapons, so it was a very bad mission for us. Some sisters and some remaining peeps there are good. Yeah, we lost a good amount of stuff there. I actually get more Lucius patterns, so we have something that can hit with a little more kick. And we lost a lot of our early game troops, unfortunately. That's actually, like, insane for this early in the game. Especially when we're still dealing with, like, improvised flak and, like... yeah, and, like, las guns with no bonuses or anything. No better ammunition. That's harsh. I'm curious to see if we can get a different spawn thing when we go there, but I'm not sure. God, we lost like every one of our early people there. Brutal. Oh yeah, we don't have any of our like good weapons at the moment either, do we? It's big and pink and phallic shaped. Oh yeah, suspiciously easy. You ain't wrong, you ain't wrong. So a lot of you are just gonna have to take some las gunnaroons right now. About tend to get off to very slow starts too when they have to. I guess March and we have had like half an armor upgrade. I can't see anything that's here right now. I give you a light? Of course I didn't.
Ready to serve.
Covering ground.
Nope, still the same old, same old. I was being hopeful. Hey, our sister's battle became Elohim's, and we have a sergeant and a gunner. God, what a bummer. I don't know when we're gonna get another opportunity for a power source that close to us. Off-worlders attack. Yeah, let's go try it. Wait, when do we get our stuff? Oh, we got our stuff already, okay. It was a trap. We need it though. We need that trap. Let's put this down here instead. We are one short, there you go. Falls for it every time. It's gonna have to be another night mission, unfortunately. God, it was almost a day. I should have had the lightning come out. Alright, this seems a little bit more something we can handle. Yeah, I was waiting for that, so I was like, I'll just let the truck do it. Another situation where there's nothing we could do. Unless you want to run over there and melee it, but we ain't fast enough for that shit. good shooting right
At
there.
your command.
There we go. Nice double kill.
The Emperor protects. Take your ammo.
Get up there, fool.
Covering ground.
Yeah, what ground are you covering? Son of a bitch.
Our Emperor gives us strength. Never falter. They will never
Weep, 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 weep. Yeah, with that being blown up, not a whole lot to do right there right now.
Yes, my lord.
What is it?
What is it? We're getting out here to chill is what it is.
I shall obey. Yes,
It's from endgame Slanesh equipment back to guards.
Sisters, aim true!
Nice. You did aim true there.
In his name we bring
We are firing retribution, I agree. Oh, there's a nasty one right there. I gotta melt a...
Ready to serve. Following orders. Yes, sir.
Wondering, I don't know
Covering
if
ground.
there's one over there. Or guard in the other spot. It seems
Heading
like
out.
one would be over there, but
What is it?
I don't really know off the top of my dingus.
We're here. Yes, sir. Ready to serve. Take your ammo. Attack!
Starting ladder tonight. Oh, is the new thing turn tonight?
Take your ammo.
Cool.
Yes, sir.
Season 13.
what is your will?
I think Rocket League is on season like
Easy, sir.
30 now, and I think me and Kong played it back when it was like season 4 or something.
I await your
All these seasons are coming so quickly. Yep, there. Killed everyone here. We had so many negatives for this mission. I found my build, it's Hexbane. Nice, nice. Oh. Guess I should have expected that as well. Wonderful. Oh, hey, the panicking. Dude, this whole map was just a big bomb.
Never falter.
Holy moly. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate.
Reporting, sir.
Hey, nice shot there. I think that's about it, since most of our people died and or panicked that turn.
In his name, we bring fiery retribution. Discipline and devotion never falter.
Nice shoot, and the best skill on the Warlock. I'd have to do a little more. I've only played it a little bit. I was so busy last week that it was either streaming here or streaming on RG Love, essentially. I didn't get to play it too much, but I was enjoying the magical side of things with them.
At your command.
Burning fervor guides us.
Covering ground.
Oh, you have the missile launcher. Okay, it was a good thing you didn't shoot when you were panicked, huh? Oh, okay. Somehow something lived over there.
Yes, my lord.
Judging by the shot, it's probably one of those flying assholes. Not a dodging. Hey, what's up, Glopsophone? No, this, and welcome to the stream. This is XCOM Warhammer 40k edition with the Rosigma sub mod.
I gotcha.
Oh, is it Night Sister? Oh my god. It's just straight up Night Lord's Marines. Holy fuck. Wasn't expecting that big of a fucking swing. Holy shit.
Right.
Reporting for duty, sir. Following
Alright,
orders.
game. I think that's a little rough. Yes! It's a mod people have worked on for a while, and the Rosigma mod is an add-on, and it gets updated almost every day to this day still. So if you're a big fan of this style of game with Warhammer attached to it, then you've come to the right place. Also, you can download it yourself and play it.
We're here.
I am just one of many who play
Ready
it.
for action. I see him. Right.
Oh, there you are. Holy shit. It's just a straight fucking Night Raptor.
Sisters, aim true.
That was a big hit there. Mm-hmm. It was updated an hour before I downloaded the daily to daily. Alright, well, went about as good as I expected it to, really.
Await your instructions.
That's what happens when you face Marines with sticks. Dude, that dude in there is a fucking legend. Holy shit.
Charge! Yes, sir.
I don't think we have much to deal with you is the problem, besides like our last weaponry.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Oof. Whew, okay. Again, they're surprising us with just how fucking
At your
crazy
command.
some of the things we have here are.
Yes,
Like, oh,
sir.
cultists, but nope,
for
not
some
quite.
Engaging.
That was a good shot there. He hit somebody else, which is probably an ally. We're not saving anybody from this mission. We're getting mad negatives. Been a rough start to March here for us. Dun, 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 dun. Thank goodness I brought the fucking flamers. Holy Christ. That was the best unit we could have turned that corner with.
Ready for action.
We're here.
No wonder they survived the explosions as well.
Time for some payback. Engaging.
Reporting for duty, sir.
That was pure luck that you were there in that spot, and I will take it. Hits, but not quite anything
my lord.
good enough. Alright, that was definitely a throw. Someone call that.
Bring him down.
Nice shot.
We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Just lots of shots and not a lot of damage. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright, 16 kills. 5 units lost. Negative 684 score because we shot a unit right away and it gave us incredible negatives. Just really stupid, to be honest. Sisters, mostly, and the rest of the units that survive here with the stat ups. You should not get that much negatives for killing anyone in the Warhammer universe. Could keep the grenade launchers right now. Don't hate the idea. We did get a Night Sister alive, which gets us Threat 1 and Warp Origins, actually, which is nice. That will probably help us get past the initial game, perhaps. Our sister battles a Retributor. We got 3 gunners. Battle tested for our Sisters of Battle. 3 missions, 1 with 1 kill, and 1 of our militia. And we lost probably the rest of our decent militia that we started the game with here. 7 kills, 6 kills, 2 4 kills, and then 2 kill. Alright, well, I guess we see, when you are done here. We did manage to save a guard. This is why I don't rename people early on in this playthrough specifically, because it is likely you're just going to die anyway. Then you gotta wait on the list for a long, long time. Touchdown brings us around again to find. No, 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 no. Okay, that'll help. Alright. You go away. Please. Hey, we could try this. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but we can try it. Oh yeah, we don't even have the proper armor for y'all, do we? Gotta get more of that flak armor. It'll carry us over, you know that's true. But at least we got some. Well, most, I should say. Was a sister injured? 22 days. Probably had like a thorn prick her hand or something. I guess we got a lot of shotties we can put on some thieves here. I don't get much fresher than these recruits, to be honest. Downfield flackening will help. Okay, yep, that's it. Okay, wait. No, we got more Lucius patterns, right? Ugh. Yes, we want some Lucius patterns here. 30 accuracy, 34 accuracy. We ain't dealing with the best accuracies, but if we can manage to get that sweet power source. If it's more Slanesh late game, well, we might not be in a good situation. Oh, we're definitely not in a good situation now. They'll probably destroy our dropship. Oh, never mind. That's a very I thought that was a much bigger one. That is not gonna do us in here. Oh my god, it's crazy. This will not end well. Especially when you miss. Well, they are hurting. Well, let's see. You got... Plus there's gonna be...
The Emperor
so sad.
protects.
We just don't have the stuff to deal with these yet. It's not gonna help us. 2 sisters are retributors, one's a Dominion, and 3 gunners for promotions. It's like laughably easy to shoot down this epic crew of fucking people. Oh yeah, we could actually have that guardsman come over and pilot. That's true. We can have 2 in the air. We can have 2 in the air. Oh, oh, we can have 2 in the air. Alright, now we gotta try that one over there. Gun trucks need repairing, but we need power sources. Oh, maybe. Probably not, though, but maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna be worth it. Plus, we already blew up, so no power source is gonna be in there. Can you, like, get us some points or something? Thank you. Actually helped quite a bit. Alright, negative 69 score. Neat. Neat. Sister is a legatine and a sister is a dominion. And we lost 6 more people. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, it's just we're facing too difficult of an enemy at this point in the game. So we're either just gonna have to take a big month loss here, which is seemingly what it's gonna have to be. Is there a Slanesh base around us? Oh yeah. Oh, a Space Hulk! Well, a Space Hulk could help us out here, because we can get power sources from a Space Hulk. This is like the saving grace we could have right now. We need Iva. And I mean, if it's a hard list, that's gonna be really unfortunate. It's so early, I gotta believe that it won't be, though. Switch it up, take that off, put that on. I don't know if we have the shells for this this many shotties. Does it mean we can't use some good old-fashioned acitrons here? Or Lucius patterns. Hmm. Okay, you two are a little bit on the weak side. Give you some of this sweetness. There we go. Alright. Looks like we're okay at the moment. We do have a space hulk coming up here. Bum 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 bum. Do we have any other weapons that we're leaving off? I could pick the Melta. I don't have enough ammo for the high grade auto pistol. Okay, well, the old college try here. Okay, so there. Oh, wait, what? How did this get here already? Jesus Christ. Oh, we got. Oh, no, that's gonna be a frustrating thing because they'll start bombarding us. Man, this. If this mission doesn't go well, I will probably just restart this run because our RNG has been abysmally bad. When it comes to, like, it was decent early on, but March came around and it was like, well, let's just put all of the hardest things in here already. Burp. Hello again. Who's ready for some Space Hulk action? Good.
Reporting, sir. Check your ammo.
Not a overtly harsh one here. Excellently done. Make it easier on you. Okay. Do.
The Emperor protects.
Excuse me.
We're here. Check your ammo. Check your ammo. We're here. Ready to serve. We're here.
I gotcha. Ready for action.
We walk in his light. We are servants of the God Emperor.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Daughters of the Emperor, march! We know our place. We are servants of the God Emperor.
Well, I don't really like our position all that much.
Say again?
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir. Yes, my lord.
Let's see here.
Ready to serve.
Clear some pathways over here. Pick myself up a snack. I was feeling a little tired as I walked around for a minute. Grabbed some it's called Triscuits. I like the smooth jazz.
Reporting for duty, sir. The Emperor protects.
Pushing ahead.
Don't get scary here now. Here they come. Notice this 3.2 up there, very nice. All the Krieg are getting so much Krieg updates lately, because Krieg. Because Krieg, baby, Krieg. Kriego Inferno, Krieg, baby, Krieg. Bang. Hang on to your butts, everybody. Could get bad in here. Good shot. Here comes the Horde. I should play the Horde again on stream someday. It's a big game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. Eesh. That was beautiful. Get them doors going. Uh-oh. Oh, you got them eventually. Just back you up over there, maybe. Not good, not good. Uh-huh, I see, uh-huh. Oh, you have no time units, okay.
Ready to serve. Reporting for duty, sir. Reporting, sir.
I gotcha.
The Emperor protects.
You're gonna have to be hurt for a little while.
We're here. At your command. The Emperor protects.
You're probably gonna die, unfortunately. It did not help. And
Reporting for duty, sir. The Emperor protects.
Well, one of them turned into something. That ain't good. Better with cheddar. Nice, good kill. Even hotshot ammo would be good now. I should check if I can actually buy. I don't think I can. Get that little extra punch in there. Yeah, I figured it was you. Alright, there we go. Can you save them? Can. I don't want to leave smoke here. Take that. Okay.
Ready to serve.
You are still injured over here. There you go. You're no longer hurt.
The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects ya.
Time for some payback.
They're getting nasty. It's for the greater good. Get them dodges out of there. that sister makes it through this, I think we got our first named character since Panzer wanted a heavy stubber wielder. Nice shooting. Blam. Took a few thousand shots. We got it down. Damn, they're still coming in at a crazy pace. Holy shit. Alright, well, I better hope you're holding on here. Who's got the one shotgun around? Let's just make that not a thing now. Nice, that dude over there.
Time for some payback. Target identified.
Okay. Okay, not all of them are gene stealers though, which is good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Nice. Oh, they almost did. Nice. Nicely done.
Reporting for duty, sir. We're here.
There, now you're not so stunned feeling, but you're still feeling stunned, know what I mean? I think they might be done spawning in. Which is good, which is good. Should be a good mission for us to snag some tokens on, hopefully. And prepare. Hopefully we get a big power source drop here. We can't even really sell a ton of them because we need a lot of them, but at the same time it would just be a huge get. We could also not get any, which would really kind of suck.
We're here.
I'm gonna get rid of that bitch.
We're here.
Surprisingly, we've only lost one person so far. I may have spoken too soon. Oh wow, how did that miss them? Holy shit. I got lucky as a fucking ducky. Let me duck ya. Alright.
We know our place.
Yeah, they're done spawning in. Seems like we got things under control. Not gonna. Heavy stubber doing some work. Isn't that right? Panzer. What you frickin' know? This was in a crazy spot. March, march, marching on the Ides of March. It's a false network of arch march. It's a big old march arch, as far as we can starch. Stubber's just sheer amount of bullets is what helps here so much. Because they have so much storage in them. Oh, goodness gracious. Good hits, good hits.
What is it?
The Gene Stealer, what else would it be? Snoolu, thank you for the 127 streak or whatever it would be right now. Sorry that I streamed at a bad time that day. Thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate it. Oh god. Get rocked. Well remembered for you, that's good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Did you actually get clipped by one of them bullets, perhaps?
At your command.
Dangers of a frontline trooper.
Check your ammo.
Yes, most beneficent one.
They're coming! A horse of these. Oh god, well. Oh my god, an instant turn. Of course it would be on the sisters. I feel like the higher armor you have, the better chance you have to get instant turned in this game. Okay, that was something. There we go. Do.
Bring him down.
Have mercy.
No pity for the foe.
No pity for the foe.
Never triumph.
Charge.
There we go.
Reporting, sir.
I'm gonna get you over here to go take the front and block that body from becoming something more serious. Wrecked.
Following orders. Yes, my lord.
That dude just cycled up there and just got dropped instantly. Although losing a sister is quite unfortunate.
Fight in his name.
That one was a bit rough. Who's got one shotgun shell? And they shot it. Oh, you have two in your Acetron. You? Is it you? Oh, there's some good shooting. All right. That thing took so many shotgun shells. There we go. I'll finish you off with this. We have enough issues though, and worry of popping back up. Oh, that was the one I was trying to protect. But they missed 30 point blank shotgun shots. There we go. Very strange. There we go, you're good. I could try, but I doubt anything's gonna save you.
Following orders. Check your ammo.
They're coming through here at a pretty increased rate.
Yes, my lord.
Not expecting so many of them to come this way.
Yes, my lord. Okay, you are still alive, technically. Reporting, sir.
You should be able to get them now. There we go, they are alive. Alright, that was like one of the few ones we had left that hadn't been
Ready to serve.
torn apart yet.
Reporting, sir. Check your ammo.
Only further guides us.
I await your instructions.
Now we're gonna switch the music here in a second. Anyone want to shoot their shotties? No? Well, there you go. I knew you had it in ya.
At your command. Following orders. Yes, sir.
Excuse me.
Heading out.
Okay.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Can't imagine there's too many of them left out here. Nice, another kill. Oof, just got it in time. Yep, yep. Yep. Sure. I don't think I could save more than maybe one of you.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
We are servants of the God Emperor.
With all due haste.
Now. Alright, I guess we're just gonna like sit back here instead then.
Right.
Yeah, they all died. There we go. Okay. How much is it? 14? You save 3 time units by doing this. Time units right there. We'll save on those. Okay. Be worth the risk. Just shoot it. Did it die or did it get it back up? I can't tell. I can't tell. Hey, come on over. There you are. Good shooting, good shooting. Yeah, you can panic. And keep you guys in the back for now. Fix you on the between screen. Oh, don't you dare. Yeah. Where is this last one at? Is it stuck somewhere? Doesn't sound like it since it's using doors. Alright. Alright, now but do, that's okay though.
The Emperor protects.
Covering ground.
We're here. The Emperor protects.
Look at all these corpses. And there's a lot of enemy corpses too.
At your command.
Yeah, it sounds like it might be coming over here now that we move. And again, maybe not. I can't believe we don't have
Reporting, sir.
vision on them for end of game or end of mission lack of enemy kind of stuff. Kind of stuff.
Pushing ahead.
I don't think this is the one that gets them stuck, is it?
My lord. Yes, sir.
We he did so far anyway. Are there, what's up, Wondershoot? Are there different Space Hulks now? 1 million dead lobsters.
Time for some payback.
I say it was nice having a not outlandish enemy in March, and Slanesh already had Blade Masters or whatever their best weapon is. Oh yeah, I've been wondering how your playthrough went with the brutal AI. There's one of them.
Heading out.
We're here.
Covering ground.
Now they're visible on the minimap. Oh yeah, it's the one that's stuck like in here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah. There we go. All right. There we go. I'll cycle back over to the 8 ones. If we have any Acitrons, they would easily be the best weapon to have here. That or the hand shotty, because amount of ammo plus spread and all that jazz. But we're at the same place this time. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, you're down to 20 actually. That's rip through that. I free with just one in it? No, we need proper cracks here. Did manage to live so far, Lelia. Lelia, Lelia. There we go. In case we can manage to punch a hole to the end here. Good.
What is your will?
Thought if I went to the side, they would be able to hit me, but I think I was the wrong side. Regardless, you did.
Guides us.
Where are we actually? Corners, basically. Okay. It's over there, and our melt is over here. Okay. I think it's up there.
Yes, sir.
Our emperor gives us strength.
Our emperor. You managed to miss that many fucking shots. There we go. And I guess they're guard. That's kind of what they do a lot of the time.
We're here.
No, we're not in a great position because we've lost a lot of people here. We should still be able to execute to finish.
Yes, sir. Well, the doors makes me think it's upstairs. Check your ammo. Yes, my lord. Following orders.
We are servants of the god emperor. We shall deliver.
Ready for action.
Reporting, sir.
Heading out.
With all due haste. Yes, Lord.
Uh-oh.
Yes, Lord.
I think you're gonna die. Medical bots. Yeah, we don't have many people here now. Let's try. Ooh. Good shoot.
We're here. Yes, my lord.
Nice, good shot there.
Ready for action.
Reporting for duty, sir. Take your ammo.
All right. How do we keep missing these fucking point blank shotgun shots?
Show no mercy.
Why? Why did that first one do that twice?
Right.
Excuse me. God, there's a lot of rough spawns in this one.
I gotcha. Pushing ahead.
Reporting for
I
duty,
try to
sir.
just push into here.
We know our place.
Pushing ahead. Covering ground. Target identified.
Oh my god, I misclicked. Dummy. Oof.
We know our place.
Guess goodbye to them.
Pushing ahead.
Damn.
The Emperor protects. Yes, my lord.
Okay, we go over here. We go over here.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Just rush this spot.
Reporting, sir.
Whatever we have left. Damn. Yeah. Dead. The other two, I'm sure, are dead. Yeah. There's another dead. Hey, nice shot.
Time for some payback.
I can't believe they only killed that one there. I went away from dying. They probably didn't have many time units. Killed the one I didn't want to die, though. Nice.
Charge.
There we go. That's
The
fine.
Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects. Nobody but the Emperor.
Burning fervor guides us.
There is no reason for this many point blank misses with a shotgun.
We're here. Yes, sir.
Acetron can do a lot better, yeah. At least it doesn't like, guarantee miss the first shot for some reason. At least your armor was there to take that a little bit. A little unfortunate. Nice.
Ready to serve.
Nice.
Following orders.
Hmm.
Reporting for duty, sir.
We know our place. Devotion never falters.
The Emperor protects.
Heading out.
Do. Come on. Very little more to go here.
At your command.
Pretty nasty weapon to have. Fucking shot pistol of pointlessness right now.
In his name we bring fire.
Alright.
Ready to serve. At your command.
Hey, there we go.
The Emperor protects.
Our last guns are the only accurate guns we have, apparently. She could stay there and hope for the best. Can we make it?
We know our place.
Yes, we can. Nice. 90 kills, 13 power sources, so we did hit a big power source thing there. We did lose 12 units, unfortunately. 1,729 score. 2 sisters and 5 militia left after that. I don't think we need that, but I'm going to keep it just in case. Alright, light meltas, we got some grenades, and I could sell like maybe 3 power sources here at most, and not even that. Cheat Stealer corpses, we got 500 tokens. Still got 1.5 million out of it, that's pretty good. Alright, not bad at all. I do need a lot more shotgun shells. Our sister is a retributor, our sergeant for one of our peeps, and gunners for 2 others. Yeah, Lilia had 13 kills, Jacoba had 8, they had 7. A lot of harsh losses there, including our sister getting 1 shot. Their power source is a good trade. True, true. We lost a lot of good ones there, like a lot of good ones, so we basically have like a clean slate again. We do have our sisters still. They're all out at the moment, but we do have them. But yeah, unfortunately that is... who do we have? We have one with 5 kills, and that is it. Oh no, there we go. I must have hit the wrong person. Yeah, there's 5 units up top here that have some, and the rest are brand new now. But a big score for us, big power source gain, which means we can research power sources, baby. Which is a huge get, especially with all the power sources. We have to get upgraded first, I think. We're still technically very low tier right now, since I don't... Can we get hot shot? Hot shot would help a lot. I didn't think we did. Our barracks is done over here. Excellent. Well, the good thing about that as well is that did skyrocket our score back up. And we got those power sources. The only rough part was losing our decent peeps. Warp drives are finished. Excellent. Excellent. Speaking of excellent. $19, there we go. And then we're gonna work on power sources here. This will get us Threat 1 and Warp Origins, and Warp Origins finally gets us Fire of the Unknown, but we need Secret Pact first, which we need to broadcast our many, which we need to accept. Cold Trade, Tau Trade Agreement. We need Warp Origins. This is what it comes from. We need Warp Origins. Switch this music to chill, says. Wait, what are you over here? That's a very small. Hip. You know what? There we go. Yeah, I figured it was from that. I can't believe that. The thing is that annoys me about this base right here is that they didn't even spawn as like this base. They just spawned as a tier 2 base. Like, if it was a regular base, it'd been fine, but spawning as a tier 2 base means you have a significantly harder path in front of you to deal with it, and we do not have the shit to deal with it right now. Alright. That is good. That gets us a bunch more people in the house. Good, good, good. Yeah, I get it. There's other things happening. Night Sister is done. That gives us Warp Origins, which is something we desperately need. Desperate. Let's do Warp Origins first. That should give us excellent. That should give us excellent. Meet Mass Muff. Are you no, okay, I didn't think you were. Alright. That Space Hulk pretty much single-handedly saved this run too, since 1, we needed a bunch of points, and 2, we needed a bunch of power sources, and what do we get there? A bunch of both. Did we not order more support servitors? I thought we did. Good old trade goods. You can take 1 million and then make like 1,100,000 off of it for like a plus 100,000 bonus for a whole month-long investment. Okay, we need to purchase. Or seed making the good as great as it can. What's up, Hedger? Yeah, I'm trying to keep as much Prometheum and power sources as we can really handle at this point. I don't want to turn you over yet because I need to use you as a pilot. Honestly, it's probably Slaanesh and it's probably not worth the trouble. We've run into some nasty Slaanesh here. We'll let our people chill for now. Oh. Where do you think you're going? go. What's up, Band Foolish? That's because I'm Tau. I'm towing it up right now. Look at me and my towness. Tow me up, Tau Ball. I was gonna say, Panzer did a pretty good job there. They have 15 kills already. If they get to 15 missions, they're gonna be veterancy. Not great psi ability, but pretty nice. Oh, I guess they all have pretty low psi ability, but of course they're sisters. They have Incredivotion, as they call it. The key is to chat at the crescendo, so I sing my response. That's amazing. There we go. I've had so many people hate on that over the years. It's refreshing not to get act like it's the worst thing in the world. I think I'd rather have you with range stuff right now. USOB! It's proud of oh, I mean greater good, not the mecha. Oh, are you kidding me, Greater? You know what? I don't even want to do it. I don't even want to do it. I'm mad at it. Warp Origins is finished. That gives us the cold trade, which gives us our first real boost into Taunus. We can finally get heavy weapons requisition, which is usually like a starting thing for most places. And then I guess our lab already finished. Do we name the drones? No, unfortunately, I do not think we can name the drone. Well, there is no drones for us to use, I don't think, at the moment. Unfortunately. Bang, 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 bang. I think we're okay, right? Oh yeah, we're fine. Ain't nothing but a G thing. Lanesh, get out of here, would ya? A dear. Another trader guard. Very large. You kidding me? In XCOM files, it definitely is. Oh my god. Let's check what this is real quick. And then promptly run away. First fucking unit we see is a fucking chosen bride of boys. Ah, shit game. We're sitting here with fucking heavies, or like stubbers with tracer rounds in them. The game is just not being very kind today. The cold trade is finished. Now we can do solo bolters, heavy weapons, and Tau trade agreement is going to get us significantly better weaponry. Well, first heavy weapons, since it's significantly easier to finish. Bolters is as well. These two militarum bolters, which are pretty good. You gotta go so far down the line to get some of these things, though. I'd rather just focus on the Tau trade agreement and get it that way. Somebody's got to do the fisting. Cold trade. Among today's caravan deliveries, you find an unfamiliar blue enameled servo skull. When you approach, it speaks in a melodic northern ultramar accent. Captain, I greet you. I am Puri Daleth Hale. I am an envoy from the Tau Empire. To you I offer our thanks for your business, and our appreciation for your fighting spirit. If you will accept it, I would like to offer our friendship, and if you provide us a broadcast tower with which to spread our message, I believe I can offer you soldiers. God, yes. Get your ass here. I can't tell you how much we need them fucking pulse rifles right now. I mean, I don't blame them, but like, fuck us a little slower, please. Like, you don't have to go all in on us right now, you know? Like, shit's fucking cracker wonkers, is all I have to say about it. Host Verolt. Alright, we got that going on here. Like, we desperately need a better dropship and better armor, like nobody's business. Thankfully, we have a decent amount of days for the end of this month. We're still in positive, so we don't have to force anything right now. We can let our people train for a little bit and let our sisters heal, because they're the reason that we're being able to push for the moment. This one has the most... Bo, I already know you want to be a sister, so let's get you in here. This is definitely the choice. Highest melee for sure. Wait. What is it? You wanted Yomu, Bo. That's right, there we go. What shall we do? That looks like a castle right there. That looks cool. You just go, they just line up perfectly. Like, this is what this should be. Now this is just misery. At least we have mortars soon. It'll help us be able to take care of it when we get heavy weapons unlocked. They deserve it before we do, right? And we know this is Zinch already, which... rough. We know Slanesh already has their endgame shit, so it's probably gonna be Sue for a lot of other things. So, like, we desperately have to come back in this next month strongly. Just trying to think what, I guess we do have to finish the actual research first. It does get us the export pulse rifle, the Tau trade agreement. It gives us the pulse rifle. Gonna help a lot. And then we can eventually get Engineers, favorable trade agreement, priests, and high-grade ballistic weapons, which leads to the high... This will be decent weaponry for us. This will be our first decent weaponry. Fortunately, they do take a while. But by next month, we'll have 100. Working on 125 to 150, possibly. But enough to keep it moving along so we can actually get some of the high-grade weaponry plus what we need. And once we get the broadcast Tau propaganda is when we, it looks like we can get a lot of things welcome to our side here. Get close to mid-tier. Co-op Navy pilot. But we really, really need that next dropship. Our first dropship is okay, but it's not great. But that is where we're going to stop for today. Let's take a look at our losses. We lost 47 of the 82 we recruited. First month, we lost 1 troop. Second month, we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 14 of the first 2 months. March. We lost a lot. We lost a hell of a lot, but that's okay. Of the 2 we named, Bo's got 3 kills, and Panzer has 15 kills. Don't worry, we will get much better things in the near future here, and it will work out good for us. But the beginning is rough. It's bumpy. It's extra bumpy since we got some pretty harsh RNG on our spawns. But with the excellent Space Hulk mission we did, that's going to save us a lot of trouble here. But until next time, y'all, thank you so much for watching. If you could help out at kodashfi.com/toad2244, streamelements.com/toad2244/tip, I'd greatly appreciate it. It goes a long way to keep the streams every day. And until next time, thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe. I'd appreciate that as well. Positive vibes, and have a good night.